I know that feels well, Dust Shame. That's classic speedrunning right there. All right. Come on, life split. You can do it. This load screen takes so long on this computer. I don't know why. All right, it's working now. Nice. This black screen is insane on this computer. What the fuck? All right, so there are a lot of quit outs in this game, which is kind of a problem with it. Typically in like Souls games, like you quit out on animations to just like skip them. But there's a little bit too much of that in this game. And I got a stand up for some reason there. Interesting. This is going to be a pretty bad start, but it's fine. I have a lot of time to save. And this is technically the first boss encounter in the run, but it's just faster to immediately die. Because, like, he's really hard to kill. You don't really get much for it. You would die anyways, even if you die, or even if you kill him. So, just jump off. Takes you straight here. Yeah, see these doors? I'm going to be quitting out on them a lot. Which, like, these quit out stuff, like in the other Souls games, like Dark Souls 1, for example, aren't nearly as bad. There's so many in this game, and the load screens take a lot longer. And a lot of the quit outs in this game, you don't even get stand-up animations, so you're incentivized to do them way more frequently. There's one thing I don't love about this game. Hello, Cult. Like, here's another quit out that you want to do. Like, on all these grace lights, it's faster to just quit out on them. Or to warp on them. It depends. And here's a good reason that you want to start with a bow. If you... I actually screwed it up there, but if you so this game you can't like roll out of the landing animation like you can in the other Souls games, but if you two-hand your bow at just the right time while you're dropping, it actually will skip that animation, which saves a bunch of time over the course of the whole run. And this is that merchant I was talking about. We need to buy a crafting kit and some knives from him. Hey, good morning, Craven. Welcome to the front page stream. And you'll see me doing this jump, these jumps over and over. If you do this jump and hold block, which, like, the block, like, kind of cancels your landing lag from it. So if you spam this jump and block while going uphill, it actually is faster movement than just holding sprint. Anytime you see me like going up a hill or upstairs, you'll see me jumping and blocking. All right, so this is the grace where the game gives you torrent. We're just coming straight here just to grab torrent as quickly as possible. Yeah, I'm using Lynn's setup, so I have like actually good FPS.
Hey sir, but I can play turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will.
So I'll have no excuses whenever I mess up a skip. I won't be able to blame the FPS today.
Oh my.
Yo, El Nombre, thank you for the 6 months. All right, so now we're going to be heading towards Caelid, and there's this like trap chest over here that just takes you there really quickly. What build am I using? So this run is going to be using the Death's Poker and what is it? Impenetrable Thorns for the run. We're on our way to get the Death's Poker right now. It features a very annoying kill for the deathbird. Yeah, I mean, it's not as bad in some of the other games dump in, like Dark Souls 1, but this game, it actually is kind of a problem. I agree. The nice thing about it as someone that's doing the run is it gets you a lot of downtime, but a little bit too much downtime. Oh, I forgot to equip this. Oh my god, okay. Alright, so here's the first skip of the run. Cellia skip. Which is a little annoying, but it should be easier with a better computer here than I'm used to. However, I was practicing it earlier and I'm so not used to the FPS being so smooth that I was failing it just because of that. Dude, look at that. Free. Oh my god, it's so much easier. No. Okay. That was kind of cursed. This part is still a little annoying, I've noticed. The Cellia skip was actually really good. Hey, Roxanne. So this is where we're gonna take on the stupid deathbird. But first we need to go to Round Table Hold. Like right now we're actually trapped, like Grace trapped. Why is it spawn me so far away? So we need to rest here anyways, so we can get rid of the trap.
If you had, it seems
Status.
but I can take gathering.
And we also want to just go to Round Table Hold, so this kind of does 2 in 1. We're gonna warp immediately back here though. You take your cat to the vet? Oh no. He hurt his leg, now I'll spend the money you don't have. See? Oh no, Craven. Hope your cat gets better. Hey, Sojas, thank you. All right, so for the sake of consistency here, we're actually going to take this Grace near the deathbird, which is a little slow, but like this deathbird kill is extremely annoying and very random, and there's like a good chance that we'll just die, and it's just comfier run back. We need to pick up this rune first, though. I gotta remember to, like, I'm trying to explain the run more today than normal. But I gotta remember to do all the other minutia. Like, I forgot to equip the whistle. Because I was too busy explaining. Alright. So there's this Grace over here. We're just gonna take for safety. Alright, this is the perpetrator right here. He's got a weapon that we want. The reason you kill this guy, like this route is fast, is because like you can kill him really quickly if he cooperates. But he does not always cooperate, is the problem. Pray for good RNG, guys. Already looking bad. He's backing away. Come on, man. Yep. Classic. Oh, there he goes. Nice. We got it, the kill anyways. I hope I get credit for the runes there. Okay, I have to go pick up the runes, but we got the kill. Hopefully this is 15K right here. I think it should be. Yeah, all right. Imagine if you respawn. I mean, like, the fact that it showed the enemy failed thing lets you know that it worked. What's up, Khan? All right. So we got a run going, boys. Not the worst start either. Not like amazing, but you know, we'll definitely take it. Yeah. There's definitely like some bosses that if you die at the same time as them, you will not get credit. So it kind of depends. All right, so we're gonna take care of a little more business here in Dragon Barrow. There are some really high tier upgrade materials just over here we're gonna grab. We're gonna get this rune as well. So this scarab right here has a somber 8 we want. We don't have, like, he actually is really tanky, and so we don't have anything to really deal with him, so we're just gonna, like, knock him off. I said knock him off. There he goes. And eventually he'll die. Come on, bro. Dude. There he is. Okay, sometimes he takes them all. All right, and then there's a somber 9 down here. I'm gonna grab this and a rune arc for later. And then I'll head to Gatefront. And now we're gonna head to Liurnia. This is like the whole like beginning setup phase that like every single Elden Ring run goes through. Since Elden Ring is such a wide open game, there's so much stuff that you can pick up and do before you like really fight anything. So like most Elden Ring runs kind of start this way. I don't know if I said hi, Ponus, but hi, Ponus. All right, we're gonna grab this Shat Grace for later. And continue. So there's a cool little skip up here. Doesn't really like skip anything. It's just a faster way to get to this side path that goes past Stormvale. Hey, Alice. Nice. Now we need to watch out for squirrels. There they are, right there. They love to block you. My personal record for this category, it is 3 hours and 56 minutes, which isn't very good. There's a lot of time I can still save. But I haven't been running this category for very long. I'm trying to get like under 3 hours eventually. But yeah, I like just learned this route. So it's still pretty new to me. Like I would say I like just got to where I can do everything without looking at my notes. Yeah, this is includes DLC. It also includes Bale. It's like it's all remembrances. But technically Bale is not a remembrance. But we are including him because he's practically a remembrance. All right. So we still need a lot of runes. These are nice little like enemies that you can pop with just a throwing knife that give you some golden rune 6s. But we're on our way to grab this highway grace here. This is also for later. You're going to see a lot of graces just picked up for like later. Like this will come into play much later on. Oops. You're new to Elden Ring speedruns? Yeah, I used to be a Dark Souls 1 speedrunner. I mean, I still am a Dark Souls 1 speedrunner, but I used to just only speedrun Dark Souls 1. And I've been branching out to different things. I've been playing a lot of Elden Ring the past several months. All right, so we need this talisman. It's going to give us a little boost to our faith so we can cast some spells before like we really even need to get the levels for it. And then we can just take this teleporter to the entrance of the academy. Like there's 45 minutes of time save on my golds. Dude, my golds aren't even good, Death Chain. There's more than just that. All right, we're gonna grab this grace for later. Actually, very soon. Yeah, I mean, it's just this run. Long run. I've hardly done any attempts. All right, so we're gonna do more rune collection here, and hopefully these plants don't murder us while we're doing it. But they're being pretty nice. This big plant will shoot lasers at you sometimes, but not right now. I missed a rune. Ow. All right. Yo, what's up, Cass? Hey, Sabika. Okay, so again, we're just continuing to grab stuff for later. This is a grace we're gonna get for later here. While we go to get the key to the academy, like right afterwards. I'm getting like a lot of stand-up animations. Interesting. Your computer's cursed, babe. You watched Longlegs? Oh, what did you think of it, Cass? I actually liked it a lot. I thought that it's like weirdly hyped. And that kind of like, I can see that like hurting it in some people's like perception of it, but I liked it a lot for what it was. Yeah, like I can imagine a lot of people were underwhelmed because of the hype for it. Cause like it's like I saw like, oh, scariest movie ever or something. And like it's not that scary. It's a good movie, though. Hey, Hugh. We still are working through the Alien movies. to watch Romulus. I love horror movies, Bonus. We watch them all the time. All right, so we're gonna grab this imbued stone sword key for reasons. We're gonna grab this Belfry's Grace. This is just like the most convenient time to do this, so just doing it now. And then we're gonna warp back and do the academy. At least the first part of the academy. Insane gold. Alright, so now we got another skip coming up here that hopefully I don't mess up, because like if you fall off on the first part of it here, it's really annoying to recover. All right, we're going to toss a kukri to distract these nerds right here. All right. Nice. Nice. We got it. All right. So here we are going to be collecting another rune. This guy blocking me. Knock off a scarab for an Ash of War called Spectral Lance, which we're going to use for a lot of the boss fights. Get out of here, brother. There we go. And so this right here, we're not doing all of the academy right now. We're just going to grab the schoolroom grace up ahead and use this special method of getting to Volcano Manor. This is just a fast way to get to Volcano Manor. Things broken here too. I know people are saying something about Twitch being broken. I'm noticing everybody in my Chatterino feed is all gray. I don't know if that has to do with anything, and mod badges are not displaying. All that. Okay, I don't know if you guys can see what I see, because I'm just seeing it in Chatterino. You can't see Ash's name at all. Wow. All right. So we're going to do a little level up here because we're about to die and lose all these souls. Just get it out of the way. Oops. You found this way on your own accidentally? I didn't know about this until I started watching people do speedruns, man. This might kill me? Okay, no. All right, so this next part, Volcano Manor, is one of the easiest like ways to lose time at the beginning of the run. Like Deathbird is probably the worst, but this Volcano Manor segment's like right behind it. It's pretty sketch. But hopefully it goes well. Grab me, thank you. All right, so we're gonna collect a few things here. Grab some graces. While we're doing that, we're gonna do a couple skips, which hopefully go well. All right, that's one pretty easy one. We're gonna grab a somber smithing stone here. Hello, Husby. Your test was successful. All right, grab this. Somber 6. There's a golden rune here we're gonna grab, but these slugs are scary. Okay, we got past them. Another somber stone here. We're getting all these somber stones so we can upgrade this death poker like really early. Before we like really fight any bosses, like we're gonna have a +9 death poker. All right, so here we're about to do a skip called Noble Skip. There's a boss like right here called Godskin Noble, and we want to get past him, but we are not strong enough to fight him. At least not in a fast way. So we're going to try to do a skip around him. I'm going to activate this, though, just in case we mess up later on in this area. This will give us a little, like, path backwards in case we fall off on another skip. Okay. First, we have to do these, like, punches around these pillars, which are a little tricky. The chat work here? I see you, Mayra. So I suppose it works. There we go. There we go. All right. This is very annoying skip. So we'll see how many attempts it takes me. Just getting up here is annoying, but so we have to get up here. Game will let me. Come on. This isn't even like this is just trying to get to where I can do the skip. There we go. So here's the jump right here I need to do. Nice, we got it first try. Let's go. You could on older patches, Chilled Otter, but not on the current patch. You can't, or not on the newer patches. This isn't current patch, but you know, you have to play on a certain patch in order to fight the DLC bosses, of course. And by that time, you know, that particular glitch had been patched out. That was good though. It took us a second to get up on the platform part to do the jump, but we got it. First try once we got up there. It's just a really finicky skip right there. And it's also very FPS based, which is one reason why it's really nice to be playing on this computer upstairs. Getting this skip is harder than beating Gods Can Do. You know, I kind of agree, but I practiced it a lot. I've gotten a lot better at it. But yeah, that skip's hard. Yeah, front page today, Genoa. All right, here I'm going to be doing a glitch called a ladder storage. I'm going to try to I'm going to hold my unsheath, block, and then let go, and then press Y at this, like right as I let go. It's a little precise. Okay. I didn't get it. I had to quit out on the second attempt because there's an enemy right behind me. So if I mess it up twice, I run out of time and I need to like quit out. All right, we got it. So what that does is whenever I quit out again, the game is going to teleport me right back to that ladder. Unless I die here to these enemies. Like right now, the game thinks I'm still on that ladder. So my position is still stored there. So we're going to grab Rykard's Grace. If these enemies don't kill me. All right. Grab this Grace. And we're going to quit out and it's going to teleport us back to that ladder. And then we're going to do another skip. This is a death cam skip. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Dark Souls 1 or even Dark Souls 3. This type of skip. This is going to be used to get this Somber 7 here and go out to the front. Shoot. I am struggling here. There we go. All right, so we got the Somber 7, and now we're going to exit through the front of Volcano Manor. Normally, this door is like closed, which would prevent us from escaping this way. But while we're in this death cam state, that door is not loaded in. We just need to navigate through here a little blind. All right, we got it. So now we're through the door. We can quit out to fix the death cam. And we are in Mount Gelmir now. Come on. I missed the jump. Don't really want to die here. This is considered cheating. It is a glitch, but you know, you're allowed to use glitches in speedruns unless you are running a glitchless category, which this is not glitchless, so. All right. So now we will pop all of these souls. We've been collecting all of these runes. Now we're gonna pop them all. So we're about to go to EG, and we're going to buy some Sombers from him and upgrade our Death Poker. And we're doing this stuff right here in Mount Gelmir because we want to get a spell called Golden Vow. But we also want to grab this Grace ahead because it'll set us up for a thing we're going to do later to access the DLC. And also, grabbing this Grace also has some other implications, like it affects where Alexander spawns later in the run. All right, so we're going to grab Golden Vow here. But there's going to be an invader that's going to try to come in. So we're going to pull up our quit out prompt, and this is going to prevent the invader from preventing us from quitting out. We're going to quit out here, and this kind of skips this whole invasion. Is the optimal path found for this category? Not really, Chilled Otter. Like, people are still trying to figure out, like, what's the fastest thing. This is, like, probably the fastest known route. Although, if you were running unrestricted, which I'm not going to be doing. You can use a glitch called Chainsaw with the Serpent Hunter, which is almost certainly faster than this. But I have elected to not use Chainsaw. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Twitch because I can't see how it's broken. Chat's worked. Yeah, that's what I hear. That's what I'm hearing. All right. So yeah, we're gonna go to EG now to upgrade our Death Poker, and then we need to actually start the Ronnie quest line. Because one of the Remembrance bosses is actually locked behind Ronnie's quest line. Dude, your PC is weird, Lynn. I'm getting stand-up animations in all sorts of places that I normally wouldn't on my computer. Refresh the page, don't see the chat. This actually would be a good time to have chat on screen then. You guys can see stuff. See, I got a stand-up animation there. Dude, did I hit the enemy? I feel like I hit the enemy with the dagger.
I presume. I am.
Hey, what's up, Greg?
Perhaps you.
All right, and with that, we haven't fought any bosses. We already have a +9 Death Poker. Well, we fought the deathbird, but the deathbird took care of himself. I would be surprised if that worked. Damn. Hey, Eltherin. However, even though we have a +9 Death Poker, man, this Loretta fight's a little annoying. And I'm like really squishy still. I don't have a lot of HP, so she's gonna kill me very quickly. Hello, Anami. What's going on? I don't know. Twitch chat is being like borked. I don't know what the deal is. I'm not chatting, so I don't have to deal with it. I can just speak and people know what I'm saying. You guys have to type in chat. How many times have I beat Elden Ring? Oh, like 100 times. I don't know. A lot. A lot at this point. I will say, like, at the beginning of the year, I'd only probably beaten this game, like, a handful of times. But this year alone, I have probably put, like, 1,000 hours into this game. Only beat it 13 times. Hey, that's still a lot
Very
more than
well.
most people. Yo, Altherin, thanks for gifting 5 subs. Yeah. Yeah, chat might not work, but gifting subs still works. All right. Hopefully this fight goes well. Boss is annoying. I mean, this isn't a hard boss normally, but like for this route, like she's pretty annoying. Alright, so that was a good fight. That does so much damage, dude. Wait till later. That's nothing compared to what we'll be doing later on. That was a good fight, though. That might be the best Loretta fight I've had in this route. All right, like I said, we need to start the Ronnie quest line to in order to fight a boss later called Forsax. Yeah, it's Ash's setup. I'm streaming on her computer today because the game just runs a million times better. Yeah, after the move, we're gonna get the new computer built. So I'll have a better setup soon.
Thou must have, though I haven't. Intriguing. Wilt thou? I am the will that I might well. I heard a, but I require. I anticipate.
Hey, Foxy. Yeah, I mean, I don't really mind the way my lighting is in my room, honestly.
I don't know what since I asked.
I think that this setup works for Lynn, though, definitely.
I'm planning to go see if I can.
Again, Arcadian, I'm told. I will.
It's a door. I also get a monkey. There's a monkey there, too. We should get pink. The color of the room doesn't matter as much as the placement of the room. That's what we're going to, I think, be fighting over. Looking forward to your new setup. Me too, man. Like, I mean, the setup and like the backdrop and everything isn't that important. It's just like I'm gonna have a better computer, which is a big deal. All right, so we're actually gonna go kill Patches here. Because Patches gives us some nice items, and it's actually not super hard to kill him. So we want to get a gold pickled Foulfoot, though, for getting extra souls. And his Bellberrying gives us access to that, as well as some other stuff. No, it's smaller, Greg, but the location's gonna be like a million times better. No lawn, no mowing, yeah. It's like no woman, no cry. No lawn, no mow. All right, so here's a cool fight. This fight will show off like how good our damage is right now. Hey, Alpha Wolf. Yeah, I mean, the upgrade in location is so huge that it's worth the smaller size. So you do that, like, ride backwards to deload him, and it makes it to where he doesn't shoot his stupid arrows at you. All right, this is good. Oh. Interesting. You're supposed to get, like, tank that gravity hit to where he does the follow-up attack, but it just completely killed me. It's fine. Hi, Cream Cabbage. Let's try this again. Not a fight. This is actually the first time I've ever died to him in this route. Okay. Oh, I know what I did wrong. Yeah, you're supposed to strafe this one and then, yeah, okay. That was just me doing it wrong. That is more what it's supposed to look like. Brain fart. Me trying to explain stuff made me do it wrong. Twitch is messing up right now. I think it's messing up for everybody. All right. I know you guys like Alexander, but we're gonna have to kill him. Because he drops a really good talisman. All right, so we need 20, 27. I need to equip Golden Vow and allocate flasks. All right, so this is a really annoying part. I have to kill this stupid NPC for the Vare quest line so we can get into the DLC fast. And he is very annoying. Basically, any NPC fight is annoying. Why the quit to the menu if you don't mind me asking? So, the gray sliding animation is a little long, and if you quit out, it cancels that animation. And since this game is timed using the in-game timer, it just saves time to quit out on that animation instead of watching the whole thing progress. All right, this is Magnus. He sucks. Not the dog. That's just a dog. This is Magnus about to fight. Magnus the dog, yeah. All right, that was not the best fight, but I'll take it. Sure. All right. In order to activate Vare's questline, though, we actually have to kill 2 Great Rune bosses. So we need to go kill Renala now. And she's not too strong, so it won't be too bad. Name of headphones? I honestly don't know. These are my wife's headphones. I'm on my wife's setup today because she has a better computer than me. Corsair Virtuoso, that's it. This is bad RNG. Oh, we got it. All right. Not a very good fight, but it's fine. We made the best of it. I'm gonna actually heal here. In case this guy hits me. I mean, you should see a good fight, Roxanne. He dies like super quick. Nice. Sounds like Twitch is acting exactly how it's supposed to, Lynn. All right, later, Greg. Dude, that bookcase. Hey, Gibby. Nice. Good fight.
Thy night into being.
Lost a bunch of time because of the wolf It's fine.
Only fine. You have now to become the thing as much. Now.
I mean, there's a lot of RNG to the boss's moves. Sometimes they have standard openings, yeah, but usually it's pretty fucking random in general. You just like speedrunning a Souls game is a lot about just knowing, like in terms of fighting the bosses, it's a lot about knowing what can happen and being prepared for it. You wanna find ways to make fights consistent, yes, but that is not always going to be something you can do. And you kind of just have to practice the bosses until you know like the range of things that they can do, so you have the ability to react to it quickly.
I might doubt the words are truly. I believe even that's the. Oh, and give it a try. And if it dive high.
All right, so we're doing this guy's quest line so we can just get access to the DLC. Or we can get access to Moog's Mausoleum, which then gives us access to the DLC.
You have a. I wish to a night luminary. So now, for you normally.
Hey, Shek. Yeah, we are going to get a Somber 10 in the Mausoleum as well. Alright, we need to just go find any maiden here. I think this is like the fastest one. You could also go to the one, at the Chapel of Anticipation, but then we'd have to get a different imbued stone sword key. And we already want to use the one we have to wrong warp into Nokron later. Do I have medium load? I do. Okay. There is a maiden over here, though, in the Weeping Peninsula. Just gonna go to her real quick. Oh my god, these animals are in the way. Oh, I don't think you can kill her, Savitka. A lot of the NPCs in this game are like protected by this like golden barrier that prevents you from actually killing them, which is kind of lame in my opinion. I like the old FromSoft design where you could like actually kill the NPCs.
Please, be safe.
All right, so now we can go to the mausoleum. What segments are you worried about? Abyssal Woods? Yeah. Yeah, that one. Melania. Melania is probably the worst fight in this run. Dude, that's just Melania for you, dude. Like, she just causes havoc for so much crap. Oh, that's a cute build you have there. Be a shame if I just murdered you. But I mean, if she gives you the right RNG, like, you destroy her, but like she doesn't always do that. You just kind of like have to cross your fingers and pray on Melania a bit. Tried to hit her, she disappeared and cursed me. You can't even attack in the round table hold, Savitka. The game won't let you.
Which is what you have. Oh.
Insane. What is 7-second gold? What the fuck? Oh, the ones out in the world? I see. I mean, yeah, I don't think I've ever tried to kill them. But I imagine you can, because they're not, like, super important. Dude, what? What do you mean? He only kills NPCs on accident or on purpose. Like, what are the other options, bro? What other ways could you do it? You don't know. Yeah, me either. It's a wrong. All right, so yeah, we're gonna get this somber tin real quick. Here's a nifty strat. If you just like throw a kukri at this pillar, they all go like, "What was that?" Otherwise, they will like kill the shit out of you if you try to go up here. Less swearing. Well, I'm on the front page. Oops. Yeah, this is a great game to run. So now we can get a +10 Death Poker. And we also want to buy this talisman that EG has. Oh, is that Bloop? Holy shit. I didn't know you changed your name to that, Bloop. All right, so now we have our spear equipped with Spectral Lance. We're going to use this not to deal damage to the bosses, but to build a bunch of poise damage on the bosses. So we can do these very specific stagger setups. So we'll, ideally, we'll, like, stagger the bosses and then start doing massive damage on them. Well, hi, Blue. Nice, that was good. Thank you, Blue. That was a good fight. All right, and we're in the DLC. Which is this going to be a lot of just like running around and collecting stuff as well. But we will kill one boss. We will fight one boss, I should say. And then we will kill a few of them, but we will not be fighting them, if that makes sense. You will see. I can explain how it works in a second, Savitka, when I get there. Hey, Jen. Yeah, me too. I love some armored core. Yeah. So this is a climb you can do here, which actually isn't too hard to get on top of this plateau. Right now we're heading towards the Scadu Altus. And we're going to continue towards the church district. Grab a bunch of graces and a bunch of fragments. And then we're going to kill the golden hippo, because the golden hippo has a special grace which on this patch is kind of bugged, and you can use it to execute wrong warps, which you will see later. Right now, I'm going to grab this grace. Thought it was Markiplier. I've never heard that one before. We need to level up here. Let's see, get some vigor. Don't forget to level vigor, guys. Intelligence, faith. So now we need to grab a poison flask from Thalia for a very strange reason. Drop down here without dying. Okay. Which I will explain later.
Lady let another time. My name is I too. So
It really depends on the game, Jen.
Well, I'm as weak as I've always been. I'm afraid. Sorry.
And the route as well. All right, so here's another like parkour we can do here. Ah, I missed it. This one's a little annoying, but it's mostly just this first drop, and then there's another drop that you can like. Oh man, dude. I'm blaming the FPS on this one, dude. This is usually I get this pretty easily. I'm not used to having the game running well. There we go. All right. So this drop is a little sketch. Like you can die from this drop here. Hopefully we don't. Okay, we're good. All right. All right, now we're gonna keep going towards the plateau head. We actually got Margit's Shackle from killing Patches, and there's a cool thing about the Shackle is it actually will activate these spirit springs from a distance, which saves a bit of time. Don't have to go and actually like knock over the rocks. It just does it for you. It's like it's like a bug. The Shackle has like this enormous like hitbox that will just activate anything that you could activate with like a roll, for example. Like you can use that to activate illusory walls, the Shackle. All right, I'm gonna grab this grace for safety because there's a kind of a sketchy pot fragment up ahead. Yeah, it's actually really nice that you just get the shackle in this run. It also makes the Morgott fight really comfy, unless you're an idiot. Yesterday, the run that I did, I just pressed the wrong button and died on Morgott, even though I have the shackle. All right, so there's another fragment up here we want to grab. But there's like this really, really annoying enemy who's like protecting it. We need to do a kukri strat to aggro him in a weird way, so he doesn't murder us. This is why I took that grace, just in case this goes awry. All right, I think that's gonna work. Nice. Perfect. Yo, Foxy! Thanks for gifting a sub to Savitka. Hello, Fast Forza. Right, so we need this grace for later. Now we're going to do a small skip to get down to Bonnie Village a little faster. I smell like chicken nuggets. Are those nuggies? I smell. It ain't nuggies? What is it? Hey, Rasmus, thank you. It's something breaded, okay. Schnitzel? Be down for that. You'd kill some nuggies right now? Dude, me too. Oh, you're making a salmon patty sandwich? I see. Those are pretty good. We're in the process of moving, guys, so we're like trying to clear through all the food in the fridge, which is exciting for me because I have an excuse to just munch on some junk food. All right, prep this quit out because this enemy here. Well, actually, no, even the quitting out here is kind of sketch. You have to do like 3 quit outs here if you want to be like 100% safe. I feel like it's pretty rare that he insta-kills you. Sounds like the Twitch chat is working better now, guys. All right. We need to activate this quest line here, because there is a boss behind it. We want to get like the whistle that he gives you that lets you activate the finger ruins. Just gonna go do that real quick, and then continue towards the church district after this. They slap some duct tape on the code and bam, chat fix. Good job, Twitch. Good job. feel like my quit outs are all wonky today. The inputs feel a little slow.
Where I am, it is a inland seeing that we allow me to.
I guess it's not a whistle. It's like a necklace, but it looks like there's a whistle on it. I don't know. It's a necklace with a whistle attached or something. Do you have this game? Oh, I think I know what it is. Your desktop is it on a hard disk drive? Yeah, because I might this game being there instead of on a SSD might be slowing stuff down. Yeah, well it's like loading really slowly, I've noticed. Yeah. Well, I mean, like I assumed that dragging it to the desktop would be an SSD, but maybe not. That might explain the slow loads. Yeah. It's fine. Do you use Patty as affectionate treatment? I don't know what you mean by that, Savitka. What is affectionate treatment? Like affection? Like you would call like your girlfriend Patty or something? Is that what you mean? Yes? I don't think I've ever heard anyone use that as like a term of endearment. Patty. Patty is a name, yeah. Patty mayonnaise. Any plans to speedrun DSR with the new move swap? No, not really. I don't really like DSR. Even if you can move swap. Move swap is simply one thing. It's like a step in the right direction for that game, but that game needs a lot more help than just move swap. Why can't anyone swim in this world? I know. Good question. I mean, you can swim in Sekiro, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think it's a good thing because that DSR has move swap now, but I don't have time to like run DSR and do all the stuff I want to do. If when I go back to Dark Souls 1 to like do actual speedruns, I am probably going to learn Hundo. And, you know, I'm not gonna fucking run the remaster. I think I died here, my splits, yeah, yesterday. That is a tricky jump. Well, I don't think it's really going to affect any percent or force quit, but it probably will save a little bit of time in No Wrong Warp, and it will probably save a chunk of time in all bosses. All right, so we're continuing our DLC collection right now, guys. On our way to Gaius's Grace right now. We're gonna do another ladder storage here. We can come back up here in order to grab Mesmer's Grace as well. After we grab Gaius's. If I can get it. Come on. Man. There we go. That took a lot of tries. Got it. I think they certainly can. I don't think they're locked into that design choice. All right, so we're gonna grab this Grace for later. Once again, there's a lot of what this early thing is. Like just collecting stuff, grabbing Graces as you go. You can come back here later on in the run. We're actually not going to quit out on this Grace, because if we did, we would teleport all the way back up. We're going to quit out after this pickup here. And now we teleport all the way back up here, and then we can grab Mesmer's Grace as well. I feel like they probably will do open world games again from Software, at least. But I would not be surprised if they also do games that are less open world as well. Like, I can see them just like, you know, going back and forth with the design choices as they please. But we'll see. Did they say that, Juniper? This is quite big, especially with the DLC. All right, so now we're gonna grab the other damage source that we're gonna be using through this run. The Thorns spell. This is a slightly earlier patch than current patch. On this patch, this spell is super busted. When it works. Sometimes it doesn't really, it just like will completely whiff the bosses. But when it works, it's crazy. All right, and now we're gonna go talk to Hornsent. Now that we've taken that dark chamber entrance, Grace, we can go talk to the Hornsent. Because we don't want him to show up in the Leda NPC fight later in the run. So we're gonna take some steps to prevent that from happening, to make that fight way better. And it doesn't really lose a lot of time traversing over here anyway, especially because you get a fragment from this cross as well. And then we're gonna ride from Hornsent to Hippo for the first major DLC boss.
hubris I must uphold, then and sure. But the impaled in venge, how could I revenge? Think lest ye.
And to reiterate what I was saying earlier, we are doing Hippo earlier than like you would normally want to, because his grace is bugged and will allow us to do a glitch called a wrong warp. And we're gonna use those wrong warps a lot afterwards, and we're gonna use them to kill 4 DLC bosses without even fighting them. I'm gonna quit out here. Hey, Bruno, what's up? Hoopo? Yeah, you already missed a few opportunities to shoot people, Bruno. The DLC, was it worth it? I think it was worth it. It's enough content in it. It's not perfect. Not every single like part of it is like the best thing ever, but like there's enough content in there and enough of it is good that yeah, I would say it's worth it. If you really like Elden Ring and you want to play more of it, it's worth it. All right. What's happening? I'm doing an all Remembrances speedrun, Golden. I'm killing every major boss in the game that is referred to as a remembrance. Well, I mean, I was shitty. I'm shitty at fighting the bosses too until I practice them, Quetzalcoatl. So. Like, I've put a decent amount of practice into this. I could still use more practice. All right, so now we've collected a bunch of fragments. We can just upgrade now and then fight Hippo. Hopefully this goes well. Luckily, we have this like convenient grace, even if we die. So if we die, it's not the end of the world. Okay, nice. Hey, John. Yeah, I'm using my wife's stream setup. Cool. So now we are going to do some wrong warps. Why did it put me all the way here? I guess it doesn't matter. First, we need to activate Gaius, because this will allow us to deload him. And then we are going to quit out and then warp to that grace there. And then quit out again. And because that grace is on unstable ground, it's going to actually wrong warp us to a default map location that's out of bounds. And it's going to let us do a glitch called like I guess it's like a golden vow drop is what you would call it. So normally this game is like a fall timer. If you fall for like a long period of time, it just kills you. Sure, we can call it that, Lemmy. But if you drop off of a platform and then hold like a spell, it's constantly like updating that fall timer. So you will, as long as you don't hit a kill box, you'll never die. And eventually you fall far enough that the game actually starts deloading the area around you. Nice. I'm doing this unoptimally because I'm trying to explain it. And that will actually deload the ground from underneath the enemies that are loaded in, and they'll just fall to their deaths. So we're about to kill like 4 bosses without fighting any of them. Only 2 of them are remembrances, though. So you see, this is going to put me on this out-of-bounds square here. And I just... Okay, I need to time it correctly. Let's try again. I don't know why, like, my quitouts feel super weird on this computer. Dude, come on. See that, like, I got sucked down. I got like a vacuum slope. There we go. A diplomate. Yeah, I got sucked straight down. So we're just gonna hold this for like a minute, and then a bunch of bosses are gonna die. And then we're gonna do this again like 2 more times. So this is gonna kill the Shadow Tree Avatar. This is gonna kill Gaius, and it's also gonna kill 2 Tree Sentinels that just happen to be loaded in. And then we're gonna do it for Romina, and then we're gonna do it for Rolana. And that's gonna give us a bunch of souls, so we can level up early on. Hey, Spacey. Ooh, dang, insane. What is that, a burger?
Yeah.
Holy shit, dude, I got a burger, guys. It's optimal enough. Why does it kill the bosses? Because I am falling so far that the ground is literally unloading beneath the bosses. So they are falling to their deaths. Is this a bug abuse? Yeah, it's a glitch. Hey, Boobadoo. No, I'm on the front page today. Yeah, no, I'm not doing a glitchless run, so there will be glitches throughout the run. You don't do this on every boss, but you can do this on 4 bosses in the DLC. You can actually like deload most of the bosses in this game, but it's not really fast necessarily. But it's pretty fast to deload these 4. All right, so now we're gonna go to Ra'u Ruins, and we're gonna do another wrong warp from this area over here, which is just gonna take us straight there. But, like, as soon as you get the ability to wrong warp, you just start doing a bunch of them. I have like 1,200 hours in this game, Mikey. Hey, Master. You know, glitchers. I want to take a bite of this burger, man. Yeah. Yeah, so there's like these chunks of map fragments in the game, and every single one has its own like default position. And wrong warping is essentially just putting you at those default positions. So we've gone through and found like advantageous wrong warp locations in the game. A lot of them just put you like out of bounds. And there's not really any advantage to them. But there are some that are quite useful. So there's another activation of the shackle, which is really nice for this one. Yeah, I'm on Lynn's computer, Spacey. We are going to do the unthinkable and take a short break. Because I want to munch on this burger. Dude, crisp bread is goated. No, this is actually a pretty chill part. Yeah, actually. Yeah. Ash is in the dungeon today. We're in the middle of like moving, guys. For anybody new here. This is the last day I'm gonna stream for like a few days. Because this was my front page slot. But as soon as I'm done here, I'm gonna break all this crap down. And next time we stream, we'll be in a new place. I think right now Lynn's kind of like taking apart my setup downstairs. So I'm streaming from her setup. All right, let me finish this piece of the burger. I'm gonna use the bathroom and then we'll continue, guys. Not yet too distracted. Yeah. Says he's munching on a burger, actually splicing a run. Yeah. Dude, it's good. I'm trying to eat it quickly so I can get back into the game. Okay. I need to use the bathroom real quick. Dude, it's nice streaming here. The bathroom's like literally right here. All right, let's get back in. Still have half a burger left, but we'll save that. Okay, where were we? We are riding to Romina's Grace outside because we are gonna, that thing we did for the other bosses, we are gonna use on Romina as well. Watching you eat is prime front page content. Hey, Mimit Tim. There'll be more burger eating later. Wasn't your best burger? But it was a burger. Glitch her ass. Oh yeah. Seriously, you can do this on a ton of things in this game. This is a really broken game. It's just like there's not a lot that you can do this where it's fast. Yeah. There's a few, though, that's really convenient to deload, like these that I'm doing here. Here. Oh, half was a burger, the other half was a salmon patty. Yeah, well, you complain so much about the burger. Hey, Cubs. All right, one more deload. Thank you for sharing food. You're welcome. You want to complain? You're allowed to complain, basically. This deload is extra convenient because the spot where you go to do the wrong warp is right next to another fragment. Right up here. Yeah, and after this, though, we are done with the DLC for now. We will be coming back to the DLC later, though. I don't know why he got off the horse. For now, we're going to be done here. I like pickled red onions too, but they're too strong. They can like really overpower a dish to where that's all you taste. Not that the taste is bad, it's just like I want to taste other things too. Hey, Han. Yep, front page. Yeah. Regole bless, praying that the bosses die. Oh, boss, please just die on your own so I don't have to fight you. Because I am bad at the game. And I need glitches to kill you. I know, Dan willingly chooses to fight the bosses. That was Moonrathil. Fucking stupidest name in the game. Moonrathil. All right, and that's the DLC for now. Now we're gonna go back and kill most of the base game bosses before we go back into the DLC. Right now, we need to go to the top of this divine tower for the curse mark of death, so we can fight Fortisax later. But we also want to grab some upgrade materials, like some buffs. That's why we're going here now. And here's a quick way to get to the front of the divine tower. The Discord links expired. I didn't realize that. Probably fix that. So this wrong warp, like I said, needs to puts you right in the front. You set up a permanent link. I'm almost certain that I did that. Seems okay. I don't know. Really feels like it was made with one of those, what is your Dark Souls NPC name generators? Yeah. AI generated Souls NPC name. All right. 21 mind, 28 faith. Oh, we're just barely short. Sucks. All right, we can get 60 int later. All right, so now we're gonna ride north to get a crystal tier from the Erdtree avatar up north, and we're gonna get Howl of Shabriri. Yeah, that level up is apparently not completely consistent, unfortunately. But, I mean, 59 intelligence is still pretty good. It's the first time I've taken this path in a run, so I'm like trying to focus where I'm going. I think this is correct. Yeah, here we go. All right, so we got to climb this bearded statue man. Yep. Kill this boss here. He drops a nice tear. You killed Radon, dude. Let's fucking go. Here. Oh, damn it. Here, I can actually do this from here. This skip's a little annoying. I practiced this before stream and I forgot I could just do it this way. Oh, man. Torrent is so annoying, dude. Here we go. Is this Animal Crossing? If you want it to be, yeah, sure. Oh my god, I didn't pick up the spell. I'm an idiot. That was really dumb. Are we liking the poker route? I like it for the most part. There's some annoying things about it. Hey, what's up? Yikes, dude, this is a big time loss. That was really stupid. Like, you need to quit out there to de-aggro the rat so you can warp. So I quit out on the opening of the chest, but then you need to pick up the item and then warp away. I just didn't pick up the item. So I have to ride all the way back there. That was stupid. Right, let's do this again. Ah, Jesus. This horse. kind of horse is that? It's a horse with horns. It's like a goat horse. It's like, have you ever seen what is it, Princess Mononoke? It's like the animal that she rides in that movie. Oh yeah, he rides. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Oh my god, now I'm red. I was so dumb. Hello, Corn Dragon. I'm just doing Elden Ring speedruns. It's okay, we still have a lot of time to save, but that was a very stupid time loss. Okay, so this is a wrong warp that's going to bring us to Nokron. Right in front of the Mimic Tier boss. This is a really cool Mimic Tier fight, guys. Have you ever seen this kill before? Oh, easy. Hey, Ryan. Oh, my dog. Hit the dude. Yeah, I still have 16 gigs on my rig downstairs, but my new one's going to have 32. I get it, Bimitim. Good one. Is this boss ass on this route? What, the moose? Yeah, kind of. Jokes are funnier when you explain them. You come from the marionette school of comedy. In that case. He agrees. Has any route had good moose? Maybe like chainsaw? That's a cool skip right there. Actually pretty easy to do as well. Well, we are fighting the moose way later in the run when we were really strong. So whenever we actually get an opening to deal damage to him, we will murder the crap out of him. But getting that opening is annoying.
Not blood.
All right, this is the last thing we need to do with the Ronnie's quest line. Just to get, we just need to get this inverted statue to do the Curse Mark of Death. So we can do Fortis Axe later. I use Chrome Jersey. No, like Firefox is pretty popular still. People still use Opera. I haven't seen someone using Opera in a long time. I've heard of Brave, but I've never seen anyone using it. Yeah, I've seen the Opera Twitter account, yeah. I have everything I need. I think this is the right setup. Yeah. Paying for a browser and search engine? Which one would you pay for? Which one costs money that you would need to pay for? You're using Opera? Yeah, I'm sure there's people out there. I just have never seen it personally. My setup is being torn apart. Oh no. Hey, what's up, cool kid? Wow, 3-second gold. Insane. Dude, my quitouts on this machine. Interesting. I don't know what triggers him to die. But you have to like sit there and like interact with him and then quit out like 3 times and then he dies. But I'm not sure what triggers it. But where are you going? Netscape. Hey, I think I use Netscape. Pledging to serve Ronnie triggers it. Okay. When I was a kid, we used AOL. Has anyone here ever used America Online? That shit was cursed. Oh my god, dude. Rats. You use AOL now? Like there's a browser? Like the instant messenger, or people using it for email is one thing. There's a browser, like shit. People still have AOL that can't get broadband. Oh. Yikes. You Got Mail forever burned into my brain. Dude, we were talking about that movie the other day. Lynn was watching Notting Hill. One of the most 90s movies I've ever seen. We're talking about how 90s it was. But I think You Got Mail is like the actual most 90s movie. Yeah. I think You Got Mail's got it beat. Okay, bye, Des. Prime Tom Hanks, yeah. Well, he used the mail. Like, didn't he open up some of the mail? Like, and it was Wilson? Isn't that how that movie worked? That was Owen Wilson's best role. Okay, sure. Ah, fuck off. His boy's regen. This is... Oh, really? That was kind of a cursed fight. I'd staggered him with the throwing knife, dude. I farm rooms to get my strength so high. My strength is like, I haven't leveled up my strength at all. But I have leveled up a lot. I mean, I did several things to get a bunch of runes, yeah, but I wouldn't say I farmed them. I guess it depends on your definition of farming. Hello, Croat. Same to you. All right. See ya, Corn Dragon. Oh, I can get 60 intelligence here. Yeah, seems like a good thing to do. No, I'm gonna get that when we move, Vampire. So the moving day is Saturday, so probably Sunday or Monday I'm gonna order the new CPU. This is my wife's computer. This. Is FOV that big? I don't know. This is like the default FOV for the game. I'm getting AMD jersey. Look with move, thank you. We got things mostly packed. As soon as I finish streaming, I'm gonna break down this computer. My wife's breaking down my setup downstairs. We are getting the fuck out of here. Dude. That's true, Spacey. You're just slow. That's okay. Dude, that was a good fight. Holy shit. Great Fia's champs. Yep, our 1-year anniversary is coming up next month, Mimitim. Switch the wolves off this time, dude. So I won't die to fire giant later. Nice. All right, time to do the Leyendell capital. So we're gonna do Goldfree, and we're gonna do Morgott, and then we're gonna go to Fire Giant, which means we'll do the very exciting Mountaintops ride. Thank you, Foxy. Hello, best buds. We got some time to save here. Because I stupidly died on Morgott on these splits. I believe so, Mimitum. I'm not going to check because that would lose me time, but I'm pretty sure I did. Well, I guess I could do it without losing time, but it would be annoying to check. Based on the damage that I did on Fia's champs, I would say yes, I did. Yeah, it was very stupid of me to decide to die. What was I thinking? I didn't put in my notes, don't die. So how was I supposed to know, you know? There's no rule that says a dog can't die to Morgott. Yeah. All right, so we're gonna take this grace just because we want to drop down and get the set of armor down below. There's an armor set down below that will actually buff our thorns. Come on. You're a Fortnite guy? Well, it's good to have you in here. We're doing a speed run of Elden Ring. Of all the Remembrance bosses in the game. They're all of like the major bosses in the game. Because there's actually a lot of bosses in this game. You don't see many people do all bosses speedruns for Elden Ring. They do like all Remembrances or something, because there are like over 200 bosses in this game if you include the DLC. And it would take many, many hours to finish one of those runs. It already takes several hours to finish just all Remembrances. So. You just finished the main game 2 weeks ago for the first time? Nice. I don't know exactly the count. It's like 200 something. A stupid amount of bosses. Oh, I drank the fucking flask. God damn it. I know, I'm so sorry, Foxy. You tried. Oh, it's not a good place to split. $238 bosses in the game? Jeez. It's not the worst run, man. That one item pickup miss was pretty stupid, though. Anything with the health? Well, specifically a health bar on the bottom of the screen. Are we still in base?
Allow
What do you
me,
mean?
you are prevented the thorns, a husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
Oh, base game, yeah. I went into the DLC for like a minute, for 20 minutes, and then we're back to the base game. We're gonna kill most of the base game bosses, and then we'll go back into the DLC. After Elden Beast, we'll go back into the DLC. Am I still based? Yeah. All right, so now we get to do the long run to Fire Giant. You probably did miss some, Allergy. I didn't kill every single boss in this game until like earlier this year. And you know, I played through the game when it first came out. But my first playthrough, like once I got around to mountaintops, I was like, you know, I don't really feel like doing everything. Especially because a lot of the like minor dungeons had started to kind of grow old doing them. I was kind of just wanting to get through the game and get through the main bosses. But yeah, like this few months ago, I actually did all of them for the first time. All 165 at level 1 as well. Then the DLC came out and added a bunch more. And I haven't killed all of the DLC bosses. I've killed all the, you know, major ones, but not all the minor ones. My favorite boss. In this game, my favorite boss is probably Radagon, but I really don't like Elden Beast. Cinesax. I think that's the only time that opinion has ever been expressed. Boobadoo. Opposite for you? I think Elden Beast is pretty cool. Like, as like a spectacle. Very, like good music, and it's like a awe-inspiring fight. They did make it better because you can use torrent now. That's true. But I think like just fighting him is not particularly fun. Radagon is a pretty fun fight, though, in my opinion. It is interesting though, because people that fight Elden Beast for the first time after the DLC came out are experiencing him completely differently than everyone else has because of torrent. I don't know if you were aware, Allergy, but you could not use torrent in the Elden Beast fight until like 2 months ago. The game had been out for 2 years, and then all of a sudden they're like, yeah, you can ride torrent in Elden Beast now. Like, okay. Yeah, if you get the 1 cycle Elden Beast, it's not too bad. Why they changed that? I don't know. I mean, I think it like makes sense to use torrent in that fight, but it is a little odd that they did that like 2 years later. That's the strange thing to me. Out of the fucking blue. Oh yeah, you can use torrent here now. Okay. It feels like they should have had that to begin with. No, he's not too hard. He's just not super fun. Some challenge runs, Elden Beast is actually really, really annoying. Like level 1, Elden Beast is really annoying. Hey, Esther. Now, they also caved into people asking for the resummon prompt on torrent to be changed to default to yes. Yeah, exactly, Boobadoo. He's just not very fun as like a fight. But, I mean, he is genuinely an annoying boss in some challenge runs. Yeah, like, the pairing of Radagon with Elden Beast is also so strange. I wouldn't think it was as weird, though, if you didn't have to refight Radagon every time. Like, if Radagon would just not respawn with Elden Beast, it wouldn't feel quite as weird. I think lore-wise it, like, makes sense, though, I guess, because, like, isn't Radagon, like, actually Elden Beast's sword? Or something like that. Hey, Doug. The vessel at first then becomes his sword. Yeah, something like that. Some lore bullshit. Bruno, what did you think about the sunflower fight and how it like baits you into thinking the boss is dead like multiple times? Radagon's easy to read. Radagon's really fun to fight. Radagon is like similar to Godfrey. They both feel like really like just like arcade versions of like an Elden Ring or a Souls boss, you know. A lot of nice rolling and punishing. It's just like fast-paced rolls and punishes. It's nice. It was fun. Yo, what's up, Mitch? Thanks for the raid, buddy. Hope you had a good stream, man. What's up, guys? We're doing some all remembrances speedruns with the Death's Poker route. You thought it was really cool? Interesting, Bruno. Dude, what is this, like, fucking textures glitching out here? I am on the front page, Mitch, yeah. I know, Pog? Bringing Elden Ring to the masses? Elden Ring speedrunning? Radagon was killing you faster than Melania at first. I think Radagon can hit you pretty hard. That's why Mesma and Midra were your favorite DLC bosses. Just felt super fair. Yeah, Mesmer was definitely my favorite DLC boss. Mesmer's pretty fun. Hey, Anya, thank you. I didn't mind Putrescent Knight either. I don't think Putrescent Knight was super exciting. He didn't have a lot of HP either. But he was like a nice, fair fight. He runs away a lot, though. Oh, yeah, dude. The trip through the fissure is awful. The run up to him is a nightmare. He has the Knight's Cab syndrome of riding away from you. Yes, he does, definitely. Yeah, dude, those enemies are terrible. My dog. Get up there. Is my shit correct? I think so. I think Mitch has been doing Wukong stuff. What? Oh my fucking god. Oh, he was doing the DLC, any percent? Okay. Didn't get that. I mean, you can't break his anklet on one jump attack either way. The fact that I just randomly jumped right into his hitbox is super dumb. Oh, are you talking about the drop down to Putrescent Knight? Yeah. I've seen that happen. No, don't do that. Yeah, I've seen it happen to him. Where are my runes at? Oh, I already picked them up. Duh. Yeah, the new Rings of Power is out. Yeah. I will watch it, Shadow, yeah. But we're kind of busy with moving. I wasn't super impressed with the first season of Rings of Power, though. But it wasn't like the worst thing. Yes, the pacing was the biggest problem. Especially, like, it started off really slow, and then all of a sudden, like, a bunch of stuff happens. And then at the very end, like, everything happens at the same time. Like, all in the last episode. It's crazy. The pacing was just all over the place.
Eyes, world, and death. Are you to commit? Very let my hand.
The dwarf part of the show was the best part, Ewok. That was like the best part of the whole show. Was all the what is the name of the dwarf area? Everything going on there was the best part. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, people's expectations always like mess with their ability to enjoy things. So if you like are really familiar with the books, especially the Second Age stuff, like, you might have a lot of issues with that show. I just thought the pacing was all fucked up. I don't have a problem with them changing the stuff that's in the lore, but I just wish the pacing was a little better. Yeah, we're definitely gonna watch season 2 though. I'm not like a Lord of the Rings super fan, but I do really like Lord of the Rings. Yeah, we just watched Fallout. We watched House of the Dragon, yeah, that too. And we finished The Boys as well. We've been watching a lot of TV lately. Yeah, we're watching The Dynasty on Apple TV, which is about the New England Patriots. Yeah, The Boys is good. Oh, that gave me a stand-up animation. I liked Fallout, actually. Ancestral. I thought it was well done. I think having this game on an SSD is actually like causing a lot of problems. Or not on an SSD. I should have thought of that. Hey, Nugget. Actually, that would have been pretty sick. Doing a Superman 64 stream on the front page. Well, I thought that it just really did a good job of capturing the show or the game. It was dark, but also had good humor at the same time. And it did a good job of representing the game. While also being like, you know, its own thing. I need to go to... That's a good movie, Ewok. I haven't seen the TV show, though. I'm on the front page, Aria. Yeah, so I'm getting Lynn into football bit by bit. Now she's learning all about the lore, the Patriots dynasty through this Apple TV show. Yep. Second season. Starting soon. No, I'm from Mississippi, Shadow. I'm a Saints fan. Unfortunately. Dude, look at these textures popping in. It looks so bad. Oh yeah, no, there's no rivalry between New Orleans and New England. I have respect for the Patriots. Definitely. And Tom Brady. But I'm not like a huge fan of the Patriots. Apparently Saints wrecked the Patriots one year. Yeah, I mean, the Patriots have wrecked us many times, I'm sure. But the year we went to the Super Bowl, we absolutely crushed the Patriots. So bad, they pulled Tom Brady with like 10 minutes left in the fourth quarter. Roll Tide, yeah. What do I need? I think I'm good for Loretta, actually. Yes. Football. I'm not talking about soccer. Yeah, second try. Dude, what is that fucking emote? I love IKEA. Dude, if the Saints ever do a European game, I would heavily consider going. For sure. Dude, they're playing games in Brazil this year. Hey, what's up, No? Yeah, this place kind of sucks. Packers and Eagles getting sent to the Shadow Realm, Brazil. You're going to work an hour early because you can't stand being in your house right now. Damn. The things that bed bugs do to a motherfucker. Make you want to go to work. All right. Hopefully this part of the run goes okay, because these splits are pretty good here. If things go wrong, I'll certainly lose time here, but we'll see. It is a little different, isn't it, Ewok? There's so much stoppage in it. Oh my god, just die. Yeah, I honestly forgot how to dodge that stupid attack. That particular attack. Like, No, this isn't current patch. This is 1.12.2. This is after they buffed the fragments in the DLC, but before they nerfed the Thorns spell. Hey, John. Thank you. They took my Thorns. I've heard that Thorns is still pretty good. Not as good. Ah! I think that's gonna work. Nice. I think I found a pretty good setup for the scope. Yeah, Death Chain. Nice to have it back. Yeah, we did, Jen. That guy's got a hell of a name. Yeah, they also nerfed the lightning perfume bottle, which I was doing runs with lightning perfume before this route. Yeah, dude, that guy has exactly like a football name from that Key and Peele skit.
What use? I am a fool, as you know. You'd far.
Have you heard along? It would not as lady you.
Bro, I told you I was gonna be on the front page. You kidding me? This is still a shock. All right. Pray for good RNG, guys.
Perfect.
Perfect.
The mark
Well, mostly perfect. First phase could have been a little bit faster, but pretty fucking good.
Now, do.
That's bullying. I think Melania has it coming. Oh, man. This guy is a prick. Yeah, actually save time. I know, Foxy tried to save me. Man. This game is so bad. That setup was a little off. I mean, it was the menu delay. Come on. Come on, Elden Ring. Game? So what happened there is if you quit out like on the exact same frame that you die, the game like locks up, like you soft lock. So I had to Alt F4 to close the game. I was trying to do a skip, which is a pretty cool skip, but messed it up there. Yeah, Bruno. It's cool. It's not super hard to do, but it is like definitely something you can mess up, as you saw. You need to have like a kind of particular like setup. You could kill Duo in this run and it wouldn't lose that much time. Like, you definitely have the damage to kill them. Dude, I just barely didn't get it. I might spawn on top of here, though. Yeah, nice. Let's go. Dude. Fell down here. do some work. I'm sorry. Yeah, I mean, I don't love Godskin Duo, but I think they're not as bad as people say, but they are not the best. I would definitely say they're not a great boss. Hey, QQ. This isn't exactly an ONS appreciation channel, I think. No. No. I have probably died more to ONS than everybody in chat combined. At least close to it. Hate is a wonderful thing. Yeah, Boobadoo. That skip isn't that hard. And honestly, like, when you have good FPS, it's even easier. My rig downstairs can hardly get... Oh, shit. I'm an idiot. I forgot to level up. My rig downstairs can barely get, like, 40 FPS here. And that skip's way worse if you don't have 60. Level up. That's a time loss. If Mario's here, I don't think that'd be true. Yeah. QQ being here also buffs it a lot. If QQ, Bruno, and Death Chain all left, and Ashwin, then it would probably be true. Come on. Well, there's also just the fact that sleep pots make Godskin Duo, like, way less obnoxious. Oh no, dude. So lame. Aren't a bunch of physics tied to frames in this game? Enough to where it makes some skips way more difficult at lower FPS, yeah. I mean, that fight was bad. You're supposed to kill him before he even teleports away in this route. Dude, die! Fucking Thorns. Jesus. Yeah, people were laughing at the death poker damage, and I'm like, dude, you haven't even seen the Thorns. That's the death poker? That's Thorns. Yeah, I practiced it, Foxy. I was doing it wrong. I was starting up my Thorns a little too late. That's why I was having issues. My guy maxed. This isn't the max level I'm going to get for the run, but I'm pretty strong right now. And this spell is busted in half. It's here and it's here. Yeah, what Boobadoo said. Thorns are just insane. Like, the Death Poker does pretty good damage too, but like, Thorns are super dumb. Yeah, we're going back to the DLC soon. We're just finishing off this, like, Ashen Capital area.
And here you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring. In my bones, a tarnished cannot become a lord. Not even you. A man cannot kill a god.
Yeah, I also have like a bunch of buffs. Yeah, it's like it's a tuned build, you know. A tuned build that's quick to get, at least. You could make this stronger if you didn't have to worry about how long it takes to set stuff up. This is really strong for how quickly it takes to get all this. Definitely. I know. quick. Yep. You look pretty cool, John. I've seen you, John. I know what you look like. Is that too far back? I think it's good. Fuck off. Man. Where is it? Dude, Thorns, please. That was not good. Yeah, you can, but Thorns is bad. Sometimes Thorns does not cooperate with you. Like, you would ideally stagger him there. I have Kukris, Boobadoo. I haven't found that Kukris help there, but I don't know. I haven't really tried it a lot. You shouldn't really have to worry. You should just stagger, but maybe I need to practice that or something. Yeah, well, we're gonna do a lot of running around for a bit. No, I've already killed several bosses in the DLC. There's a strat where you can deload the bosses to have them die from fall damage. And I do that early on in the run. Because not only is it fast to kill them that way, but you also get a bunch of fucking souls for it. And you also get the Thorn spell from the DLC, which you use to clear a bunch of base game bosses. I did Hippo, Rolana. No, I did Hippo, Rolana, Gaius, Shadow Tree Avatar, and Romina. Because those are the ones that you can deload. And you kill Hippo purely for his grace, so you can do wrong warps. Because he has a bugged grace that you can wrong warp off of. Yeah, these tree sentinels also die when you do the deload, so they're gone. Speaking of that, I should equip this. It's actually quite nice because you get these Blessing Americas. Hey, Three Sons. Yeah, front page today. Holy fucking hands. Oh my dog. My favorite boss in the entire game is Radagon. The DLC though, I like Mesmer. Mesmer is probably my favorite DLC boss. No, Radagon, not Radon. I have actually started to like Consort Radon more. As I get better at Consort Radon, I like him more. I still think that there's some problematic bullshit in that fight. So, brain rot. No, I mean, I definitely think that that problem is, or that boss has a lot of problems. But it's not as bad as I thought at first. Hated him on his first playthrough. Now I think he's just mid. Yeah. Kind of the same. Boobadoo. Yeah, phase 2 just has a lot of problems. If it was just phase 1, like his phase 1's great. Yeah, his phase 2 has definitely problems. I am a full-time streamer right now, Shadow. Yeah, since I moved to Sweden, I've been full-time streamer. Hey, Dan. Now this run's kind of bad. Yep, I have Swedish residency. Upgrade Mississippi to Sweden. It's just fucking cold here sometimes. I like Sweden more than USA. I like it more than Mississippi. I came around on Melania as well, Turtle. I agree. But I think there's like really just fundamentally stupid things about Consort Radon. Like that go beyond even just how he's designed. Like I haven't come around on him as much as I did with Melania. Do you swim in the Swedish lakes in the summers? Yeah. That is indeed an upgrade for sure. Well, yeah, like the cross slash, like the two biggest problems with the Consort Radon, in my opinion, is the cross slash is just a stupid attack. It's dodgeable, but you have to change your playstyle so much for it that it's really lame. And there's just way too much fucking bullshit on screen in phase 2. Too much. And it's not even just FPS, although that's part of it. It's just distracting, man. You can't see what's happening. You got light beams coming down. You got Miquella's hair in your face. Like, dude, way too much crap. Those are like the two biggest problems I have. This cross slash is just not fun, and too much crap going on the screen. Petition to shave Miquella. Yeah, we need a Miquella bald, a bald Miquella mod. Can't even tell what's happening. Yeah, it's like you can kind of tell, but it like I feel like it takes so much practice to be able to tell what the fuck he's doing through all like the bullshit going on. Oh, it's so annoying. All right, this Hopefully we don't die to this. I might be dead. Holy fuck, how did that... Dude, this fall damage in this game makes no sense, guys. Like, how did I not die to that? But other ones I will die to. Yeah, shields are actually pretty good on him, Boobadoo. Like, just to make him easier. Yeah. I can pretty much dodge everything he does now, though. But the cross slash is still, like, such a stupid attack. Because, like, I hate having to completely change how I approach him to deal with it. If you're parrying him, at least you can parry it, though. Yo, Bruno, thanks for the 38 months. Hey, Onryo. Yeah, that's definitely true on Ryan. I mean, like, I just fucking, you know, go for it. Boobadoo. I have no fear. I just, like, you know, oh, fuck. I guess I'm dead because he did it. If you're doing, like, hitless stuff, though, yeah, sure. Yeah, I used double giant crushers in my first run of the DLC, and I annihilated like every single boss, pretty much, until Consort Radon. And then I had to respec to beat him. I probably could have beat him without respecking, but I was like, fuck this. This sucks. So I used the turkey leg to kill him. Did not feel bad about it. Yeah, I know. It sucks. He has 120 poise, but it starts regenerating really fast. And he has lots of attacks that take forever, so it starts regenerating. So you like really need to keep up like throwing knife attacks on him and stuff. It's dumb. I don't mind that too much, though. Like, yeah, he's tuned really high. He's got, like, good poise. He's got, like, a lot of HP, you know, all this stuff. That's fine. Tuning him really high, making him strong is fine. It's just all that other shit. Like, the cross slash is just such a stupid attack. Dude, also his phase 2 meteor. What the hell are you doing? Phase 2 Meteor on Radon is dumb as shit. Similar to Waterfowl, you shouldn't have to like look up a fucking YouTube video to know how to dodge an attack. You have to use the entire fucking arena to dodge that one attack. I hate it. Yeah, if you're on the wall, you're not doing too hot. It's crazy how Consort Radon's arena is so huge. Yeah, you end up fighting him on a wall like so often. Did you perfume him, Bruno? Nice. They'd have to make it a little bigger for Torian, I would say. Nice, Bruno. This is a fucking masterpiece of an area right here, guys. This is Miyazaki cinema right here. Yeah. Hey, Aricado. You like this area? Dude, these dudes are so bad. I love this, like, even this, like, well-placed bird is, like, such a troll. Oh my fucking god, dude. Jesus. Well, that sucks. Oh my fucking god, dude. Just never been hit by this bird before. Look at this Neo dodging. Holy shit. Fucking god, dude.
Oh my.
Oh.
New GL man.
Yo, Max. Thank you for the 19 months. I need to practice that area more. Yeah, that always dies, Bruno. It will.
told twice. The star dressed to show on the contrary. Now, may you. Who is he? We studied this you long ago. We too is that. And yet, the conceit is that the answer never was. Marika. And this known. And we have. He knew that it was tragic that he would feel in the play. Do it, Marika. Well, it is their mother. Fingers. We all anew. May you jump.
All right, so this is kind of like the boss rush portion of the run. Oh no, Bruno. Feels fucking bad, man. I need to switch this. I wish Taurus Demon had a cutscene. Yeah, me too. Hey, Rolana falls off, just like Taurus Demon. Equally important bosses. It is illegal. They patched it out. Yeah, exactly. Actually is.
Weep upon it was so blood to think he when he himself. Just yet, the death of men now in vengeance if Mikkel, then I would.
Okay. All right. Inner Ilum time. What we're gonna do is like climb the tower and grab some fragments on the way up. We're gonna go right back down to fight the dancing lion. Dude, there's this one like tweet, Bruno, classic tweet about like Elden Ring. It's like George R.R. Martin's contribution to Elden Ring was he literally just faxed from software the word tree in all caps. Just tree. That was the only contribution he had to the lore. Also, fuck this guy. My work here is done, yeah. More writing than he's done on his next book. Dude, fucking get out of my way. Normally you don't get a stand-up animation with that quit out, so you get a little further up the stairs there. This PC's struggling with quit outs. Dude, I'm gonna have trouble with this as well if I get a stand-up. These stand-ups like everywhere. Oh, I didn't get a stand-up, but that's good. Hey, Wider. Does he really ride? Not even close. Is to emulate a super old version of Windows to get it to work? Why does he do that? He's old. Okay. I am a little old myself. I suppose I know how it is. I have aged myself once or twice. You gonna stand up there? Weird. You get 12 blessings for this route. Yeah, it's a cool skip. Easy to do too. If you have that Ashes Ward. I forgot to quit out on the door. Wukong? Yeah, this is Wukong. Don't listen to Wider. Dude, Thorns! What are you doing, idiot? I guess I accidentally crouched and it canceled my Thorn cast? Oh my god, dude. I die to this stupid boss every single run because of some dumb crap. I was like mashing the button to cast Thorns, but like he wouldn't do it. And I think it's because the crouch canceled it. Dude, holy shit. Oh my god. Should have been a big time save. This is so much more annoying after the first attempt. Oh, dude. This guy. I cannot kill this guy first try. There's always something stupid that happens. And then the subsequent fights, I just die over and over again. So annoying. Dude! God, I hate this guy. I'm gonna lose time here. He keeps doing this attack. And this attack is really annoying for this, because he gets all of his poise back. I don't have enough time to use the Thorns on him to stagger him. No, I don't even know what the record is for this. The leaderboards haven't been released for this yet. So. God, this guy. Give me a break. Oh my god. Whoa! Awful. That was so bad. What? Why don't I have the helmet? I swear I picked up the helmet. Okay, well I have to go back to the Lions arena. I could have sworn I picked up his helmet. Yep, it's time to hopefully save a bunch of time. A rough segment. Yeah, Lion kind of was awful. All right, I have to open up a program, guys, for this skip. 'Cause this skip is only consistent with a certain frame rate with a FPS patch. So we actually have to use external program for it to work consistently. Yep. Very sus. Wait, I already had Cheat Engine open, didn't I? All right, so this is a cool glitch called Legacy. I'm gonna use it to skip to the Abyssal Woods. So that glitch does not work consistently unless you use this patch, which is not yet been put inside the live split DLL, but it probably will be. Right now I have to use a external program for it. Hey, Verazi. Yeah, Verazi, I didn't have time to set it up today. This is Legacy. So what we do is we use the Lolling Branch sleep activation and several queued inputs, buffered inputs, to time summoning Torrent. And the sleep from the Lolling Branch interrupts summoning Torrent, and that, like, you have to do it on a very specific frame. And if you do that, then it gives you like basically no grav, but as soon as I let go a block, it will snap me right back to Torrent. So, and I have to use the bow zoom to change direction as well. I have to roll and it zooms with the bow, and that changes my direction. So it's a little limited. And we're gonna use this to get to a very specific spot, and that's gonna save our location, and we're gonna quit out before it snaps us back to Torrent. You found some issues that would have been bad in runs regardless. Okay, well, I'm glad I didn't use it on front page day. Thank you, Verazi. There was a lot of people that were cooking up on this glitch for the past several like weeks during Distortion's level 1 bounty. There's a lot of people just trying to find an abyssal wood skip, and through a sequence of like several different steps, a lot of stuff was found that allowed it to be possible. Yeah, that's how it usually is. It's just like people collaborating. Sometimes it's like one accidental discovery just like opens up a can of worms, and you have a lot of collaboration to like figure something out. So I'm trying to just get to this spot here and put out, and it'll save my position. Yeah, and like everything was found when I was in Chicago. Like I came back and then had to learn all this shit that everybody found. This should be good. Nice. All right, so this is the part that I die on a lot. Hopefully I don't die. Oh my god, don't do it again. Holy shit. All right, we made it. So for safety, I'm gonna wrong warp here, which this is a little slower. Wrong warping here, but it's safer. Because if I die to the boss, I'd have to redo this whole thing. And I've been having some issues with mid-draw. Consistency issues, so. Yep, we skipped Jory and the Abyssal Woods completely. Probably like 2 minutes. Crazy. It's not. It's bad, but it, you know, like it's safe. Ow. Hey, Raven. It might be less than 2 minutes, but I would imagine it's about that much. That's my guess. Because running through here is not very quick. It's not like the worst thing in the world. Whenever I have a better time, I will go for the kill. I practiced mid-draw a lot today. So with some more practice, I think I won't be as inconsistent at the fight. I think it's just like a little finicky, like doing the strat consistently. Ow. I also found a backup for it, though. Like if I stagger him incorrectly. Renala is a remembrance. So is Rolana. Renala and Rolana. Bale is the one that isn't a remembrance, but we're doing him anyways. Godefroy should be a remembrance. True. Actually, I want this. I think that's all I need, right?
Depths.
Perfect. Giga time save. I know, Wider.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow.
All right, we have a strat for Dane here. Hopefully it goes well. It did not go well, but good enough. Come on, Nathan. Help me out here. All right. Not the best, not the worst fight, though. I think I'm already set up for Radon, right? Just need to swap this. And this. This. And then this. I was hoping I could get the blessing off in time, but apparently not. That's alright. I mean, you don't really have time to blast. This needs to be here. I could have blasted there, I guess, after the thorn, but it wouldn't have really been a lot to prevent death. Hey, Schwing. What's up? Oh, fuck. That's bad. I shouldn't have healed. Yeah, I don't know why I healed there. That was stupid. Because it fucked up the whole timing. That should have been a kill. That was my fault, for sure. Well, could have been worse. Not the best, not the worst. I really threw on the attempt before that one. I should have killed him. And the first attempt as well. If I had just not tried to heal, I probably could have got a kill as well. So definitely my fault for those deaths, mostly, but it's okay. We have a lot of time to save here on Bale, too. Switch this here. Here. I think that's all I need. This is a fight where it's like you have to cross your fingers and hope the impenetrable thorns don't screw you over. that slows you down a lot. It's fine. Yes, Bruno. Pretty much. The official categories haven't been made yet, but that is going to almost certainly be the case. And I honestly favor just keeping the same name. Even if you do one extra boss that isn't a remembrance, for the sake of like continuity, I think keeping the name as all remembrances is a good idea. I haven't seen a single person doing all remembrances runs that hasn't killed Bale, you know. Nobody excludes him. Everybody does it. So it feels pretty set in stone that Bale's going to be included. Yeah, I mean, like the heart that he drops is practically a remembrance. You know, it's just like you trade it in at a different spot, and you can't pop it for a soul. I mean, there's like other bosses that give dragon hearts, but he has like his own special one. He's practically a remembrance, honorary remembrance. Exactly, Turtle. Exactly right. Yeah. He certainly deserves it. More than a lot of other remembrance bosses. Like Regole Ancestor Spirit. You're gonna kill that guy but not fucking Bale? Come on. Yeah, when this game first came out, every single time someone was fighting Regole Ancestor Spirit, they would post my name in chat. What's your favorite boss? Well, he's included. Just saying, it's more of an insult to Bale to not include him. Don't worry, we'll kill your favorite boss. You can fucking ride the horse here. It does have good atmosphere. I will give you that. I'll give you that much. Fuck yeah. Nice. That was good. I mean, I'm using a really busted spell. Is the answer to that question, basically. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, Yeah, no, like, honestly, like, my damage isn't even a glitch or anything. It's literally just Impenetrable Thorns before they nerfed it. Like, it's just like how they made that spell. This is a glitch, but I think you guys figured out that this is a glitch pretty quickly. Probably could tell. This is a glitch? Yeah, no, this isn't actually like what you're supposed to do. As intended as this looks. Yeah, I know, Wider. It's like, this could be just an invisible bridge, you know? You're not intended to have fun. Right, Jen. Yeah, getting to Astel takes a long time. Going through, like, the underground area. I don't know how that turns you around, but it does. I think this is gonna work. Oh fuck, I did that wrong. It's supposed to wrong warp. Oh, I have to redo that. Well, maybe if I'm on stable ground here, then I can still wrong warp there. Hold on. Where is this gonna put me? Suspenseful loading screen, I know. This might be a big time loss, guys, unfortunately. It was like 3 minutes. We'll see. Oh, it worked. Haha. Easy. Cheaters always win, guys. Remember that. This is down patched. Astel being annoying. Dude, fucking Asto. I don't have FP. Cast it, bro! Why aren't you casting it? Oh, I two-handed it. Thank you. That was bad. Hey, Bringer. How do you do so much damage? Didn't we already go over this?
I knew you. What is it to deny us like the dog? I am the gay call, yet you.
Oh. Well, I have I'm high level, using a lot of buffs with a really busted spell called Impenetrable Thorns.
Before the wait another, and I must before the my hand. Will you still? How did you? Oh my! With this and claim as you are mine. And though I can, I hope.
No! Gee, don't. I'm losing it, guys. Throwing. No, I mean, it is cool. I just thought that we covered why I was doing so much damage.
I and it the new as the rulies brandished stay the by becoming.
Yeah, you don't want to do extra hugs. Speedruns are meant to shock people, not gonna lie. I mean, yeah. And in all kinds of ways too. Like it can be like high level gameplay, or it can be like crazy strats that you would have never expected, crazy routing. That's why speedruns are cool.
This is, but I choose and I will be winning it. What greater.
I'm gonna lose time here for sure. Maybe save time over PB though. Yeah, I saved time over PB. Slay the Spire seems like... I don't know how much I would like to speedrun Slay the Spire. As impressive as it is, I like Slay the Spire as a not speed game. Doesn't seem like the kind of game I would like to go fast in. There are games that like I really like going fast in, and there's some that I don't appreciate as much. At least doing it myself, you know. I think Stardew Valley is another example of that. Bro, man, fuck this boss. I'm sorry to the guy who likes this boss, but this is like the worst boss. Dude. Fucking die. Jesus. Yeah, that's fair, Cozy. Like, I can understand why people like that boss, but mechanically, or for speedruns especially, like, no. I mean, most people aren't speedrunning this game, so. Hey, Alfredo. Vesmer's a silky voice. Vesmer sounds like he's fucking bored. Sub 340. Sub Danflesh. I mean, I am using deloads and Dan isn't, so. But who cares? That's his decision. You fucked. That is a skill issue. Yeah, I'm just trying harder, Ryan. Yeah, I deload like 4 bosses, Alfredo. Dude, Godric is the final boss. Who else would it be? What glitches am I avoiding? Chainsaw. And force quits. 2 and splits.
It's tight. Oh, God, you'll breach the... Well...
Imagine dying to Godric. That would, dude, I would scream. I would scream in terror if I died to Godric. Do it. That would be good content. For the front pagers. Nah. Oh, I'm still on 36. Still have my FPS locked. Yeah, I am. Sick. Huge PB. Nice. Nice. I think it's very invalid. But, I mean, there's no leaderboards anyway, so who gives a shit? I know. I'm pretty sure this is sub Dan. Nice. 3:37:07. That's a good time. You know, 3:37:07. Sounds good. I did, Hugh. I can shave off another, like, 30 minutes. Sick. Let me grab a screenshot of that. Do it again, but faster. I ain't got time to do another run. You know how long this shit fucking takes? God. Hey, maybe, Lumi. Like 3 hours and 37 minutes. Good answer. It went great, Alfredo. And I didn't die to Midra or anything. Dan, what's your PB? I thought it was sub you. Did you get another PB? Yeah, I mean, with like in RTA, it's much longer than this. How many times did I die? Maybe like 10 times. So yeah, it's still a lot of time to save. This isn't nearly perfect. Oh, true, Dan. True. Yeah. Sub Dan with this route. But I mean, you know, I'm using deloads and shit. So. Do I have a favorite beer? I don't know. I like PBR. It's like comfy beer. Hey. Chocolate, celebratory chocolate.
Killed it.
Did you take my shit down?
No. Most a lot of the peripherals. So I still have to work on
I will help you, I guess.
first.
I guess I'll help you.
You guess you'll help me. You have the camera scene as well.
Well, I have to relaunch Elden Ring to show my final time. Who holds the pants in the relationship, her or you? I don't know. If she wants them, she can have them. Hey, Elden Ring, need you to open. We share pants. $337.07. Feels good, man. You know, I can like honestly put this on YouTube. Probably. I even local recorded this run because this computer can run the game and it can local record the game while streaming it at the same time. Amazing.